Hi guys, welcome to Armies of Exigo community stream. I see we got White Defender here, Fenrir, Urakar, also Soulskeeper. So welcome everyone. Of course today we'll try to assemble some games. I'm not sure how that will be possible really, because White Defender doesn't have computer, or maybe has, but in some pretty broken state. Urakar won a Hearthstone game, so I don't know if he's coming. But hopefully we'll assemble at least some 4-player games or something. Maybe more people will come later, like Master Moist or Enya, and we will see. But for now, it doesn't seem like we would have too many participants here. But yeah, let me actually turn on the game. That might be a good start, just so we see how many people we actually have. I might as well also want to solve the screen. Of course, next week we have the tournament, 1v1, season 6 I believe or something. So if you guys haven't made your registrations yet, definitely don't forget about it. Of course I will make a reminder on Discord like 2 days before it ends, but you have to register before Friday. For now we have like 4 participants, but that is also like cozy, and maybe next time who are considering joining. I suppose Enya will also still make registration, maybe White Defender if he fixes his computer. We'll see if Urakar will join us, so we might have up to like 9 players. For now we have 4. As I mentioned on the Discord, at least we can make some different brackets and actually make like even best of 3 in round 1 or something, so isn't really that big of an issue if we have fewer players. At least it will be a little bit different, but of course more players are usually better, so we have more variety. What are we playing? I mean, we can try to host a 6-player game, but I don't think we'll have 6 players. Maybe Pepsi will also come, or he's here and didn't write anything yet, or I missed it. So let's maybe try a 6-player map. We can rehost then. Of course, we can also go play new races, however you wanna call it. We still have only the 10-player map, but we can just add AIs there, or we can play CTF, but for that we need 6 people. Potentially Noran Strike or something. I can leave the tournament if needed. Well, you didn't even register yet, so you can't leave even if you want it. Soulskeeper still figuring out what game to recommend to his cousin or someone. 80-year-old, so obviously it should be Armies of Exigo no matter the age, but I suppose he's too scared to do that. It is 1.3, not really that fixed, but I would appreciate some extra info. Well, if you already have a better version, it's just not released yet, then it's probably doesn't make that much sense to test the old one. Also, I don't think I can really convince people to test that. Well, we have 4 people in the lobby. Yeah, we cannot play CTF, or we can do 2v2, but it's really not too playable without 6 people. I mean, we can do one change the races, as I said there, we can go with AIs, it doesn't really matter. Maybe more people will come in the meantime, or we can just try something else then, but We can go Noran Strike, of course, with 4 people, or just a 2v2. Let's fuck some AIs. If you guys want a different race, just let me know about the slot. Urakar, you are 2, so you have beasts now, the original race. If you want new race, you have to play elves or go to a different slot. Yeah, you can switch Fenrir if you want. Well, if you want dinos, then swap, because position 2 is beast. Okay, now let's check the other races. 5 is thieves. 6 is orcs. Then we got dwarves. Outlaw. 9 doesn't matter, 10 doesn't matter. Well, this will be probably pretty chaotic with so many AIs, but you'll see. Be 3 AIs on each side. Let's do like this, so we have at least similar colors together. Or we have team 4. Or do you guys want to play together against AIs? I mean, we can also do that. I mean, we should probably take one AI, unless you want to play 4v6. I would go 5v5 first, we can try harder after. AI will win, so I go with them. Okay, looks like Soul Skipper wants to play with the AI team. So we can do it like this then. I don't mind. So is the traitor. Okay, let me stop the music. Ready, check if my chat will work. Okay. So we have double lizards and elves. So Sleeper is ghosts, I believe. Which is not ideal, because we don't have a single race with broken knights to deal with liches. But I think there is some potential for lizards in late game to deal with them. We'll see. Rekar is in the front, but Fenrir is right behind him, so he should help him hopefully. I wanted to go to his knights. Too late. On the other side we have AI, I can also support him. Unfortunately we have one AI in the middle who will be probably pretty useless, but we'll see. I think that's thieves, and the one on the top should be maybe dwarves or something.
Yes, master. What is the task? I will move.
I will probably go build to him. Maybe not.
What do you need? I will move. I will move.
I'm scouting, haven't played it for ages. Well, you can play it on your stream.
What do you need? I will.
It's paid. I know they re-released something for free.
I will do it.
Like, they had the demo, of course, then it became early access, which was paid, and then they made the demo still active, but they didn't have the RTS part, it was only for heroes, and then they added it back somehow. But maybe it's already reverted again to only heroes, I don't know. Just know it happened at some point.
What is the task?
No people for that there. I don't think it would be much different here.
Yes, what do you need? What is the task? I will move. I'll serve you, master. What is the task? I will do it.
And well, there is probably some people to play it with, even without people from stream, so... Since it has servers,
The building complete.
unlike Armies of Exigo, you can just search for people there.
I will move. More wood is. I will do it. I
I
will
have
do it.
wood.
What is the task?
Well, now this is bad.
Our Noran herd is what
You're wasting uptime. But I have dwarves here, which are quite good early game. Oh, there is Soul Keeper down there. With ghosts, so you guys will need some magical damage. Well, I mean deep elf spirits for now, not ghosts yet, but eventually. Okay, there is one enemy.
What do you master? What is the task? The building.
Outlaw.
What do you need? What is the task? I will move. I'll serve. Yes, master.
Very hard AI with stingers helping Soul Keeper there. But my allies have pretty strong defense. What is our AI doing? It's thieves and he's making croaks, sending them to the bottom part of the map. Okay. I guess that's fine.
The building complete, master. What do you need?
I'll make a tower here just in case. You could try Goblin Lancers. Not sure how strong they are. Also, Skipper is actually going to mess Shadow Walkers. Also interesting. Ghosts basically don't have any siege units. They have leeches, but on the position of Avenger, but
What is the task?
it can't outrange tower or anything. So towers are definitely a good option. Plus you should have harm damage on totems. Unfortunately, human towers or empire towers won't be doing much. With deep elf spirits at least.
The building complete, master. Yes, master. Blade craves blood. What do you need? What is the task? What do you need?
Well, let's try a few of the goblins. Because why not?
Yes, master. I'll serve you, master. What do you need? Yes, master. What is the task, master? Yes, master. The building complete, master. What do you need?
Oh, what is this? Very hard AI with orcs, and my ally just ran away. Okay, I might be dead here. Because my AI is just stupid, and he retreated home even though he has the army to kill this.
I will do it.
Well, that's pretty pathetic. I will never build a front base again with AIs. I mean, the totem is doing some damage, but I don't have a peasant there to repair it anymore.
What is the task?
Well, let me at least get my buildings while I can.
Do it. Yes, master. I will move. What do you need? I will do it. Yes, master. I will move.
Okay, it survived.
What is the task? I will do it.
Try to repair it.
What do you need? I will move. I will do it.
We have no scouts in the middle, guys. Try to send something there. Fenrir is fast, he can probably send one elf there. I have like 0 units now, so can't help much with that. Yeah, our middle AI doesn't have any expansions.
The building complete, Master.
Okay, can we normal striders? We have green Verums and normal warlocks, seems like. But here we can make high priests. I want that.
What is the task? I will move. The building complete, Master.
Okay, my dwarf ally has insane amount of dwarf warriors. Seems like he might be wanting to add some Valkyries, which should be Hellblades, I think.
Yes, Master. Yes.
Yes, Master.
Use me.
Goblin Lancer is pretty trash, so I don't know. But okay, this is a really good attack. AI is pushing, my allies with him. My ally is also pushing here, Urakar helping him, but probably won't be enough. Yeah, he's retreating, I won't even go there probably.
Where shall I go?
And he's indeed adding the Hellblades.
Yes, Master.
Oh, I don't have... Oh, actually, there's a new unit. Where did I get that? Yeah, sneakers. Foam trolls are for orcs. Okay, but I want this.
What is the task? I will do it. I will do it.
You can add one warlock.
Use me. Use me.
Master. Our war on her. What? Yes, Master. What is the task? I will move. The building complete, Master.
Ah, rioting again. Yes. Use me. Use me. Yes. Yes, Master.
Yeah, I thinking middle, nice.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, the high priests can't walk to your army, that's a bit annoying.
Yes, Master. What is the task? I will do it. The building complete, Master. The building complete, Master. What do you need?
We ran out of gems.
I will do your bidding. The stars.
The Serpent Unleash Doom. Oh, Soul Seeker was defeated. Well, his choice of joining the AIs didn't really pay off, I guess. Well, Unleash Doom isn't too nice, but this could work. 600 HP. I think this is fine, especially if you combine it with normal warlocks for Guardian runes. It could work. Obviously Guardian rune is not this tanky, but the damage is actually not that much worse.
What is the task? What do you need? Yes, Master. What our tribes are yes, under Master. Task. What we are being attacked. Yes, Master. The enemy is attacking. What is the task? I will move.
What is this? Am I getting rushed by some orc? Well, that's not nice. When I'm not there.
Our tribes are
Use
under
me. Use
attack.
me. Yes.
Ah, they are selected together, that is annoying. Oh, what is this? Well, I lost my whole front base here, but we destroyed them. Lizards seem to be playable mainly with combination of goblin shamans, green worms, and high priests, and warlocks probably as well. I guess the sneakers are also not bad if they don't have scouts, they level up quickly. Decent stats. But a little bit more niche option. Oh yeah, it was the whole infrastructure again.
I will do it.
Can't do basically anything. Well, probably wouldn't be my race of choice. The dwarf definitely has interesting army. Would be swordsman with Valkyries normally with few priests, but here is just a lot of quite tanky melee units with even tankier ranged units with also really good damage. The Hellblades are actually pretty decent. If I take like a Shaman or maybe Elf Sentinel as a comparison, 280 and 18. It's like twice the strength. Crazy good. Maybe the attack speed isn't that great, but that also seems fine. It's extremely tanky for a ranged unit. 420, that's like more than siege units. Of course, Ogre Smashers are quite strong, but they're a really solid unit. 30 damage as well. It might be actually a decent counter. It has fire damage, okay, so you can't use it against leeches. But it will be definitely really good against the rest of the ghost army. Does upgrades work here? Well, the ones that are available for you should work. So for example, if you have thieves, they have crossbowmen, as you can see, has 2 upgrades for them for damage, because the damage upgrade for elf rangers applies to crossbowmen as well, because they are used in campaign, and it was made like that by default, but you can't change upgrades otherwise. I mean, green worm is definitely really tanky. They also have really good levels on them, which seems to not give them more damage, but at least some HP and armor. And they take only 5% from poison. Now 15, okay, maybe there was some stacking, but still. 15% from poison means they are basically immortal to poison damage, so if you send them against other wyverns or worms, green worms, they will definitely be pretty fine. Then with poison folk and stuff. But they're not bad. Fenrir slaughtered the most there with 99 kills. Second was actually our dwarf ally with 81 kills. Then Urakar 68, me 61, 57. Our last AI, the thieves. Soulskeeper the least with 6. This was the Fallen 7 and the other guys. I haven't seen the Soulskeeper army composition during the last fight yet, but I know in the beginning he was making the Shadow Walkers, so maybe he just tried to spam those. We got the most resources here. The Dwarf was second. I have to restart the game. Okay. I mean, you can try one more, maybe Soulskeeper will now not choose the wrong team. But I would like to try maybe the Outlaws. So if someone can host. And I will take position 8 or 9. If we host that version. The version 1 would be nice. Last detail about TKTS, I'm not playing today, so you guys should be able to figure out things out yourself without the person who made the mod and knows every ability and cooldown. Well, Fenrir also knows it all since he tested everything with you. 2v2 now. I mean, you can also do 2v2, but I mean, we can do one more new races first or something. Also on his host. Well, depends what knights you want. If you want Avengers, Holy Avengers, you should be Thieves, I believe. We can do 2v2 after Soulskeeper. We have 4 more hours or something. Or 3. I don't know if I even have this map. Well, we just played with Fenrir, so you should be able to host it. What map? Well, the one we just played. We just need someone else to host. I have the Abyss. And you literally just played it, so even if you wouldn't download it before, it would automatically download into the download folder. So just go through the maps here and find it. It's called 10, the Ancient Runes 5v5 Changed Races 1. Or you can go download it in the custom maps, of course. But you definitely have it in the downloads folder. Okay, looks like Soulskeeper just took care of it. But I will need position 8. I want Outlaws, so close some position or at AIs. Others can also join. Soulskeeper already hosted Fenrir, so don't worry about it. Master Moise is in the lobby. We were kicked by the host, but is this 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah. Should have position 8. So I am happy with this. Hello people, yeah, welcome. We are doing some changed races again. You can also try other races, not just orcs. Guarantee are on position 3, so you have lizards if you pick beast. Yeah, of course, we are pretty aware that you are doing Arena on Dark and Darker. Like if you would be doing anything else the last few weeks. Wrecker, if you want thieves, you have to go position 5 or 9. But you don't have to ask me, eh? In the description you guys have all the info you need. Currently 129th. So close to 100. Okay, okay. Okay, so we are doing 5v5 now, I guess. Players against AIs. It might be quite tough. The AIs are actually quite strong with the new races. And when they gather faster, it's quite hard to hold. But you'll see. But yes, also we'll have to give the AIs same team. Hopefully he chose the right races for them. But I think he did. Basically, most of the players should be Empire because most of the races were made from Empire. 4 of them, I believe. Elves, Dwarves, Thieves and Outlaws. So shouldn't be a problem. What is this speed? I think it's normal 100. Pretty sure we played 100 the game before as well. What is this? Big boys game. Yeah. So we have Soulskeeper in the front and Master Moist. Urakar in the middle.
I live to serve. What needs to be done?
Master Moist is making some defense there, but I don't believe that he will survive if 2 or more enemies rush him, so I will also go build there. Rather to play it safe, then we can expand later.
I am here, my lord. What needs to be done?
I will just make some towers here and it should be fine.
I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? I am here, my lord.
Okay, Urakar just suicided again because he went to middle.
Building complete, my lord. What needs to be done?
Pretty sure the distance on this map is enough for the AI to just go one-shot him, but
Work never ends.
whatever. Oh, the thief is already there. On the top. We'll see about the bottom. I think Master Moise has lizards.
I am here, my lord. I live to serve.
But I guess this should be enough so we can go find some base. They have Thieves and Beast on the top. No tower there, but Soulskeeper is kiting away, so that should be quite effective.
I am here, my lord. Building complete, my lord. What needs to be done? I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? Good idea. I live to serve.
What can I actually make here? Probably just Phoenixes and Gerens.
Excellent idea.
Or actually Tax, probably not Geren. Geren is... Gerens. Tax are for Thieves.
Excellent idea.
A bit confusing, but should be like this.
Huh? Let's do it.
Well, we need more peasants first. Anyways, oh, there is dwarves. Quite a bit of them, and they have fire damage, so they will tear through the buildings really quickly. But we have 3 towers here, so I believe that should be enough. Dwarves shouldn't have any siege units, I think. So that should also work quite well.
I am here, my lord. I live to serve. I am here, my lord.
And rebels are so useless. But if we get the ranged ones, it might not be that terrible. So let me get a blacksmith here.
Good idea. I am here, my lord.
Expansion is finishing, so let's do a transfer.
Let's do it. I live to serve. Huh? Building complete, my lord. What needs to be done? Good idea. Huh?
Well, Urakar took the middle. He's also outlaw. Okay, I think the description has to have some mistake there.
Building complete, my lord. Building complete, my lord.
Because he should be thieves. I mean, outlaws also have knights, so he will be happy, but
Excellent idea.
I think it's at thieves. Urakar can't keep getting away with this. It's a cheater.
Huh? I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? Ready for work, my lord. I live to serve. Building I am complete, here, my lord. What needs to be done? I live to serve. I am here, my lord.
Oh, I still don't have stone keep, okay.
What needs to be done?
Well, we might as well make more barracks when we are playing this race.
What needs to be done? Good idea.
Fender with Dark Ranger there. He just rushed into towers, so there was also free kills. There is also orcs, but they are AFK there under enemy towers. Not the smartest,
Upgrade complete, my lord.
but we still haven't seen majority of the enemies.
Huh? Building I live to serve.
But finally I have this, so I can get my temple up. I believe catapults make the same unit.
Building complete, my lord.
Might be wrong, we can try. Just to
Let's
test
do
it.
What needs to be done? Huh? Will the work never end?
Another attack from the thieves. Black jacks, or red jacks, not black, red jacks. A little bit better. But still pretty trash.
What needs
Let's
to be
maybe
done?
also try some troll hunters.
Complete, my lord.
Buck.
I-
That seems a little bit bugged.
Idea. Building complete, my lord. I am here, my lord. I live to serve.
Okay, we need a little bit more efficient wool gathering. I have actually only 4 there, that's a mistake then.
Huh? I am here, my lord. Upgrade complete, my lord.
Let's get some priests in here and we can make... Yeah, get in.
What needs to be done?
I mean, it's a decent melee, so why not?
Let's do it.
We need more farms as well. Fenrir has a decent army, so let's keep it as well. They have double elves there. But enemy has siege units already, so towers won't be that easily unpenetratable anymore.
Ready for... I live to serve, my lord. Excellent idea. Huh? I live to serve.
Again, 520 HP. Definitely decent.
What needs to be done? I am here, my lord. Building complete, my lord. What needs to be done? I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? Let's do it. I am here, my lord. Let's do it. Building complete, my lord.
You should have also some med mages, I believe.
Building complete, my lord.
Okay. A little bit.
Needs to be done.
Sure you need to make, but
Work never ends. Excellent.
also viable option. But we mainly want to get some Gilberts, but it's 850 gold for one, so that will require
Done.
a bit of an investment.
I am here, my lord. I live to serve.
But I should have the resources for it now.
Huh? I am here, my lord.
I'm poor. Well, you shouldn't have made 50 towers. Ooh, the trolls on the top might destroy the elves really quickly. So Skipper and Fenrir will have to micro a little bit better probably and guide the stones or one-shot the trolls quickly. Okay, we are getting absolutely destroyed, we are dead. That is 3 of them. I don't have my knights yet. I have priests here, but try some necromancy there. Yeah, I needed like 2 more minutes and I would have a decent army. But obviously we are 2v3. Okay, Urakar already has some knights, at least something. If he stalls them I might be able to make also 2 knights. Lords Aristarchus are useless against the deep elves, but the Gilberts are good, so we have to target it properly. Which isn't that easy when they have so many units, so I think this is
I am here, my lord.
GG anyways.
Will the work never end? We're under attack.
Looks like our elf allies are not doing much now. They should be either pushing the enemy or coming to destroy these guys at our base. Well, I have the income now. I have the units unlocked as well, I just don't have the
The work never
infrastructure to make the units now.
What needs to be done?
Because we lost literally everything. Deep elf spirits, that's a lot of them.
Building complete.
Plus the dwarves. And our elf allies are actually probably gonna lose that as well somehow. Because Soulskeeper actually came to help us. Towers, well, that's pretty useless against the elves. But Urakar is already 6 knights. If he comes in time, might be able to hold it. I'm also starting my knight production now. Oh, they have already Lich Mages? Well, that will be way harder now, because they have the slow aura.
There is not enough gold, my lord. There is not
And they're dealing with infinite trolls, but now we should be able to kill them hopefully before he dies to the crossbowman. I'm producing 5 knights.
My life will be done.
HP aura, nice. Actually, the med mages might work quite decently here.
Steel shall taste your flesh.
I think Decree deals swirl damage to the deep elf spirits. You might try to make few of them.
Let's do it. Good idea. I grow restless.
Oh, looks like 3 bases are not enough income to sufficiently sustain production of all of these knights. Oh, they are destroying my barracks from below.
My life is at your service.
That might put a stop to my production. These guys cannot damage it properly, but they can still take the damage, so why not?
Steel shall taste your flesh.
But the slow aura is so strong even against the fast knights.
For glory.
It's crazy. Maybe I can kill this guy? No.
Is at your service. At your service.
Okay, they are fighting back. They are fighting heavily back.
For honor. My life is at your service. Building complete, my lord.
Let's try the Mad Mages now.
I live
At
to
least
serve.
some of them.
Excellent. You're under attack.
Oh, Harvesters, okay. Looks like they might be running out of resources. I'll check this base.
Our forces
Of
are
course
under
they are
attack.
here.
Shall taste your flesh. We're under attack.
So Soulskeeper is pushing, but there are invisible units killing him. Be careful, you are losing all of your units. You need a Phoenix.
Your service. I serve the council.
Well, we ran out of gems.
My lord.
That's not too great.
Here, my lord. What needs to be done?
We might have to make some other units like these guys. Well, actually, I should probably start by making this. I give gems? Okay, okay. Maybe some priests might work then as well.
Will be done.
Okay, Mad Mages are coming.
Building complete, my lord. My life is at
Okay, I'm getting killed by a minion.
What is your will? You desire. At your service. So be it. My life is at your service.
Mess worms. Ah, that's probably a good idea. They are pretty strong. Yeah, you have the harpy there, so you can probably send it with the elves. Okay, I'm gonna lose a knight here, unfortunately.
Will be done. Name your task. My life is what is your will? Will be done. Lord, name your task.
Yeah, let's go with the decrease. Can't really target them, but when they are grouped up like this, it's not that terrible. But now I have to go back with them, or I will kill my whole army. Most dangerous unit to use by far, but still, it's really strong. I have basically infinite decrease and pretty short cooldown, so
What is your will?
it's definitely really powerful.
As the council bids, as you desire. My life is at your service. I grow restless. At your service.
Ooh, what is that? Urekar is getting killed in the middle by the ghost army.
Our forces are under attack. Name your task. I am Aya's servant.
Ah, they have invisibility on Strider here. Okay, what now? Just more knights. Ah, stop the decrease. The ghost just went away, I suppose.
We're under attack. It will be done. It will be done. Restless. At your service. My life is at your service. Our forces are under attack. We need more gems, my lord. I use the council.
Yeah, the decrease work against them pretty well. Insane counter. Plus the strong knights, so I think outlaws might be the strongest race against ghosts. But thieves will also work pretty well, I guess. Well, we got necromancy as well if needed. Actually lost all my knights. They are not the easiest thing to keep alive when you have random decrease everywhere. Oh, I have some more units at home.
So be it. Who needs healing? I live to serve. I do as the council bids. Huh? What needs to be done? Excellent idea. Huh? Will the work never end? I am here, my lord. Excellent idea. Huh? I am here, my lord. What needs to be done? Will the work never end?
Well, is decreeing, can you stop just kill half of my army? Oh. Well. Decrees are automatic. But I can send them away. What is left? Yeah, it's just an auto attack of the Mad Mage. He has mana but doesn't actually have any abilities, so it just happens. Okay, there is one totem here. Ah, but that wasn't everything, I guess.
What is your will? I do as the council bids.
We'll let you off then. Oh, what is this? There is a dwarven base next to me, between my expansions, on the old position of Master Moist base. And pretty massive base, even with castle. Well, a little bit chaotic to play this. I guess it's still more convenient to just spam Elf Sentinels.
Our forces are under attack.
Even though I still think Dark Rangers are better. But it's not bad. I guess the Holy Avengers for Thieves might have better base stats in comparison to cost. It'll still take same population, unfortunately, probably, but you can spam more of them way more quickly. But you can summon more knights. You have armor aura by default, I think. You can level them up as well. Lord Gilbert's cannot be leveled up. Or you can summon second army of knights. So that's pretty strong. But yeah, GG. We dealt with the AIs. Soulskeeper most kills, Fenrir right behind him with one less. So looks like elves are still dominating. Brackar 150, I had 96. 65 this AI, okay. Least kills the only old race. Let's say the new races are a little bit stronger, so when someone has the old one, it's a little bit difficult. Okay, actually got a lot of resources there. Alright, GG's. I think we have 5 people now. Unless someone new is coming, like any other Pepsi. Which means... yeah, a little bit. I wanna play dwarves now. Okay, I mean, if Master Moise wants to do another one, we can do another one. Commentated 2v2. Well, that's also an option, but I want those golden boys. If you mean the Golden Knights, Holy Avengers, you need Thieves, which I thought you would have now, but... I mean, Thieves are definitely position 5. But they are also here. Maybe we had the wrong version of the map, I don't know. But if you'll be player 5, then you should definitely have Thieves. Yeah, MM also wants to be 2. Well, he just said he wants to try dwarves, so... Let's do one more of these, then we can do something, but I don't know if 2v2, maybe rather 3v3 or something, we'll see. What do I even want to play? I guess I can try to go Ghost with some alternative strategy. Where is dwarves? 7? 7. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. So Urakar should be 5. So you can join. Not Fenrir, Urakar. Swap guys. And Master Moise wants 7. So you can join now. And Fenrir, what do you want? Fenrir is now 6, so he can play orcs. If you want 4, you can play ghosts. Like this. I want lizard. Lizard is free, so rejoin. I will close 2. Can't you just move people? And definitely not. 2. Or I mean, are we playing against 5 AIs again? I suppose we are. Will Cyber Team free? I don't think it works like that. But if you want to be with the AIs again, you can, but it will just die, I guess. To be free. I mean, we can do combination teams. I will pick the races in the meantime. This will be elves. 6 should be orcs. 8 should be outlaw. This can be random. Well, looks like we are doing it like this. So let's see. I have ghosts, but I would like to try some alternative strategy. I think Fenrir also has ghosts, so he will probably play normally. I would like to try some other units. Not just combination of the usual ghost army. I am here with Master Moist again, so similar spawns. AI is not all the way in the front, unfortunately, so Fenrir might have problems, but hopefully Urekar will go assist him. And not just die in the middle again. But AK fishers are spawning from air units, so that will be annoying to micromanage. But I still wanna try some cave fishers, probably shadow walkers, lords of darkness. Not really sure what else we have there. Maybe just normal ghosts and nightmares. Might be interesting. We'll see. Let's go incubator first, I guess. Didn't plan to make a second summoner. But I can't help with towers now. Oh, he's already getting attacked. That's faster than I'm ready to help you. Ooh, there is 2 of them. Where is Urekar? Dying in the middle, as I said. Well, this will be quick. Okay, Master Moise has a dwarf. Oh, there is 2 of them. We don't have the towers. Try to bring some peasants there again to finish the towers. Should be main priority. Phew, but I'm heavily surrounded. Outnumbered.
I await your summons. We shall prevail. Onward. I await your summons. Onward. We move in the shadows. We move in the shadows. We shall prevail. I await your summons.
Well, the advantage of Shadow Walkers is that they are produced extremely quickly since they are from Stingers originally. So that's definitely not bad.
Onward.
Now we have towers, so we should be fine. Okay, that was quite intense. I guess I'll wait for Master Moise to get some priests and temples so I can heal up. And we can probably go expand. What is this? Oh, our very hard AI is pushing with elf guards. Or did they already kill someone? Actually, seems like they already killed someone, but no one is completely dead, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe a Soul Keeper or someone. Well, if they already killed someone, then it's probably pretty GG. That is very hard AI. We definitely need more wood.
I await your summons. We shall prevail.
10 Shadow Walkers should be enough. Ooh, that's the Fallen army. Stinger actually has only 2 less damage. But Shadow Walker has almost 3 times the HP. Shadow Walker is like a little bit stronger swordsman. You have 12 damage as well. And 260 HP. Plus you start with 2 armor. And you cost the same and produce faster. The only advantage swordsman has is that you can upgrade him. And gain levels and stuff like that, so... By baseline, Shadow Walker is much stronger, but... in late game you can potentially have stronger swordsman. Well, we should be pre-producing some harvesters. Now let's get some cave fishers in the action. Ah, here is the temple, okay, let's heal up.
Onward.
Ooh, they have also Deep Elf Spirits already, and if Ghost is going for expansion, we should definitely stop that. Okay, fishers. Well, the problem is we can't really leave our base now to go stop it when we expand it. Costing us too many resources.
I await your summons. We shall prevail. We move in the shadows.
Oh, the cave fishers are too fat and they cannot fit through the gap between the buildings we have here. I guess I will go protect them.
I await
They
your
have badge damage, so they will be decent against
What do you want?
against Lich Mages.
What do you want from me?
Well, I'm really not too certain about them being the most optimal option, but fine. AI has actually white eagles. Fenrir is also trying some cave fishers there. Looks like they demolished the fallen army at least. Do they have any resistances? I don't think so. At 5% and double from pike. That's pretty terrible. Okay, dimension gate, and you can actually make stalkers as well. Oculus. Sure, let's make a front base here. What do we have here? My army going on a vacation again. Guess we'll make a few more shadow walkers, why not? Ah, he's trying to expand again. The fishers are not the slowest, but they are not too fast either.
Onward. We shall prevail. I await your summons. We shall prevail. You call.
Yeah, you probably don't have siege units, but you can get demonologists and Lockmorns on position of knight and mage, which are quite tanky. You can summon rats and stuff like that to tank the towers pretty easily. Okay, Urakar is setting up some weird things in the middle. Some ritual of sacrifice circle. We are missing infrastructure still. And we should also still be able to make Void Walkers if we would want to. But now we have Lord of Darkness, yes, Chain Lightning, Necromancy, and Freeze as well, okay. He doesn't need research, but you spawn with 0 mana. Whoops. Okay, Urakar got totally demolished by outlaws. I don't know if it's just 1 player or 2 players, but it's outlaws.
What do you want?
Well, I guess I will have to pay them a visit. One of us has to stay here, Master Moiso. Or we can go push them and just let the middle die. Okay, let's kill 1 player, I guess, when we are already here. Okay, the Shadow Walkers are just dying instantly. Actually, Chain Lightning should be quite decent. Okay, so what is this damage? It was like 0. 40 damage. Either it's bugged or it's some weird damage type. But we got totally destroyed and we are 2v1 here. That's not good. I guess my army composition idea was pretty trash. We might have to actually start taking this seriously a little bit. Ultralisks are weak. Well, yeah, if I would design the cave fishers or even add female cave fishers as late game unit with like 2000 HP, then that would be interesting, but now they are kinda just pretty trash frontline. I guess ghosts kinda follow the design of Fallen, where you just don't have a strong front line. You have a little bit better Shadow Walkers than Hive Stingers, but still pretty trash. I guess the best front line you can get are the Gargoyles you can summon with Lich Mages. Which we finally got one at least. But all the casters we have are spawning with 0 mana. Which is definitely not helping much. I guess we'll have to make some default spirits anyways in the end. Oh. We got a problem. They are immune to everything, kinda. This is 2 enemies advance as well, which is not helping. Does Necromancy work at least? No, not as automatically, I guess. Soul's base is full Goblin Mages, or what? Phew, we got a serious problem here. Well, Lich Mages are not bad against what they have here, but I absolutely don't have enough of them. Towers, pretty trash. Well, I guess Ghosts have only one viable strategy with their current balance. Yeah, you have physical damage on the towers, so those do nothing. But your dwarves have fire damage, so you should be able to kill the Repel Spirits. But then the Lich Mages are a problem. Fire damage should be fine. What is this? That is also Fallen. Who destroyed Durakar in the middle. Well, we shouldn't have rushed into the enemy base, of course. That was a mistake, but still didn't expect it to end this badly. The permanent aura is of course absolute bullshit as well. That should be an ability that you can activate for like 10 seconds once per minute or something. Well, our AI is pushing here on the top with Fenrir. A really strong army of the elf there. And the AI actually has full population with so many extra resources, so he's doing really well. So 3 bases, but I don't think he can deal with this. He could have made some towers here to damage them a little bit. Probably too late for that, but can still try when I have the resources.
What do you want from me?
There is souls? Okay, I think our AI has a problem. But I mean, the eagles are not bad. He has lots of them actually. Fenrir is supporting it with freezes. The freezes could actually win that. But of course the AI doesn't use resurrection. I don't think he can do anything with the elf druid. He's getting HP aura from that, so at least something, but that's about it. This is crazy, but there are the freezes. Unfortunately the phoenixes are not on position, now they fly away. I think Fenrir just wasted all his mana without any value. But I mean, Fenrir has also 2000 resources. He could make a lot of units to deal damage himself. He just kinda thought the AI would probably do the damage for him, which didn't really happen. Well, I could upgrade the towers as well, but not sure how much that's gonna help. We should actually upgrade the ones in the front because it gives them more HP, so we could use them as a tanking force. This might actually be enough to keep the enemies away from my base, but if Avengers, yeah, that will be a problem. I mean, I have 1 base now, basically. Urakar as well. Oh, Urakar actually has some knights. 6 Holy Avengers. Those could be decent against the Goblin Shamans. The Shamans are really not that tanky. They're pretty squishy, but the damage is insane. Just one-shotted all the Phoenixes. Even Poison Folk there. I think Urakar should right in. It depends how much Soulskeeper has, how many resources to reproduce this, and how many infrastructure buildings. Also we should clear the middle because they will probably rebuild there. I'm also not sure where the ghost went. I should get a new base somewhere. Yeah, Urakar doesn't have a base anymore. AI also kinda spent his gems at least, but he's back to full population army, so that's good. Pendrid still has lots of resources. I am kinda out of resources, unfortunately. But we are working on it. Oh, okay, I thought I'm stuck there. Fortunately not. Well, the AI is definitely getting now. Even got a Elder Phoenix there. But the Eagle is actually more tanky, it has more HP. Less armor, but more HP, and it can level up. Not that much lower damage. And it's probably cheaper, so the Phoenix is really all about the spells, which the AI won't use anyways, so kinda useless. Okay, what is the middle? So Skipper just made like 10 totems there, and he has probably all 4 bases. We definitely need to somehow push that, but I don't know how. It's hard damage, so it will probably damage all of my units.
We shall prevail.
We don't have any harm resistances. I could make stalkers to blind the towers, but that's really next level. Where is the AI going? He just retreating home. I think he will stop pushing now, unfortunately. Soulskeeper is actually harassing him with some Varangis. But okay, the ghosts are actually stuck in the middle. They have at least one base there, which means we might be able to push here. I don't know if Master Moise does anything. What is this? Maybe he had something and I fuck all. Well, it's not looking too great. Okay, now I finally have a stuck Lich Mage here. I killed my base 3 times. Ooh. Well, I have a small army here that we can try to push with. Or I can try to join my allies in the front. But yeah, the elves... Actually, they are attacking here on the ghosts. Oh, what is this? Second ghost army? Okay, it started... It dropped to like 5 FPS. I think the engine just failed. Well, I am being slowed by... Or actually they are being slowed by... Lich Mage aura, but... The slows we are experiencing are next level. Can try to pause it, maybe? Helped a little bit, I think. Maybe a little bit longer pause. I think there is some desynchronization. Okay, maybe it didn't help that much. Well, I guess we play on the 50% that Urakar wanted. More like 5%. This is normal speed, yeah. Definitely. Gerents actually have bash damage, so that's not a problem, but the ghosts behind them are a bit of problem. I have one base, so I don't want to lose my units for nothing.
We shall prevail. I await your summons.
Okay, now I need my ghost mages. How is the AI actually kiting here and stuff? It's crazy. But AI just has so much more resources that these are terrible trades for me. I don't want to have a stuck Lich Mage here to destroy the tower.
We shall prevail. I await your summons. Do not disturb me.
But unfortunately we don't even heal on unholy ground. Okay, there are the legs again. I don't know if this is the... Oh, okay, the AI is actually attacking here with air. Crazy stuff. I don't think this is the longest game we played yet. But there might be the most units somehow. Because the legs are really, I think, out of hand a little bit. I mean, maybe I can kill this with the Lich Mages, we'll see. Lord of Darkness Freeze cast is bugged. What do you mean by bugged? Okay, I got him here and he's not fighting. Perfect. Should be a lot of free kills. When you have like 4 of them selected and casted, all 4 cast in the same place. Well, at least you make sure the freeze lands. We just have to micro a little bit more, I guess. I have to go, so I'll give all gold and stuff. Okay, that's said that you have to go. But GG's. Oh, looks like you maybe gave it to me. Which I'm not sure was the best plan, but I will try to utilize it. Okay, so there is 2 AIs and Soulskeeper has 2 bases in the middle. So he will have lots of resources, but we also have recent armies. And there is still 5k gold and gems. AI also insane amount of bases and resources, so they should be quite fine. Unfortunately, the AI elves are just staying at base. So I don't know how we will push that. I think I will have to get the stalkers anyways. This base is not even worth taking, I think. I don't know if there is any more bases that we could take. Maybe this one. Well, Fenrir has so many Lords of Darkness that he can just freeze infinitely with so much mana. And unlike Void Walkers, they can actually fight, so it's not a terrible unit, actually cold damage. Which is usually quite okay. So can attack buildings and stuff. Oh, this is actually Soulskeeper's base. And he already drained all gold here, I suppose, because he's gathering only wood. Well, that's pretty terrible. Actually, Fenrir has so many resources and Fallen, he can go Stalkers. Just make Astronaut and make some Stalkers. We have to blind the towers in the middle or we'll never push that. I have really limited resources, so it would be pretty hard for me to get something. No Astronaut, yeah, then make it. You have 6k resources, then make it. Or send them to me and I will make it, but I don't have resources, so that's on you. What do you mean can't? We have like 10 bases. Summoners can't make astral node. So why is the build? You don't need astral node, Stalker is unlocked automatically. Then it's even easier. Okay, so let's get maybe one more Lich Mage. No defile. Isn't it also researched automatically? Nope. Okay, I mean the AI is doing a pretty decent job. Never seen it. I mean he's sending the units there as well, but they will just get one-shotted. Same as Fenrir now. This is really bad, guys. I mean the freezes will get rid of the units, but there is still all the towers. Urakar, we have to go there immediately if we want to push, which we obviously won't. Okay, it's too late. They just wasted all units. Well, there is no more resources on the map, so we just lost it by this push. We have to go all together. Or I mean, the AI will reproduce the army, Fenrir can also remake some units, but there is no way we can push this like this. Okay, we lured one orc army down here. This we should have done. Lure the AI armies down, kill them, and then push only against Soul Keeper 4v1, or at least 3v1. Or get spells that are through surfaces. And destroy with Fogs of Death at least.
Do not disturb me.
What now? Well, now it's GG probably. Okay, the AI actually has resources, but it's not producing a single thing, so I think it's bugged. Even though he has the air units, so he actually destroyed the economy of Soul Keeper quite well. But he's not doing anything. Well, Fenrir Cave Fishers won't save us. Avengers? No one here has Avengers.
Do not disturb me.
Well, Liches can summon gargoyles, so if we would have more Liches, we could potentially tank it with that, but... Well, there is not a single gold node anywhere except the middle. AI... I think he maybe made something now. Oh, probably not. I think the AI is completely stuck. Enemy attacking could unstuck it probably, but that's about it. Yeah, Fenrir is definitely not winning us the game with this. He should have made Fogs of Death, not Cave Fishers.
Do not disturb me.
We shall prevail.
Do not disturb
I mean, absolutely no chance to push it with this. Especially we don't even have the freeze anymore. We have two Lords of Darkness here with not even half mana. Well, I think you already stopped because he doesn't have more resources, really. Well, yeah, the knights might have been actually the best in the end because they at least take less damage from the goblin shamans, but liches as well, so doesn't really matter. Liches actually take even less, especially when there is also the armor aura. But cave fishers are absolutely useless. Oh, they have earthquake. Lost some units there, unfortunately.
We shall prevail.
One lich mage few
I await your summons.
deep elf spirits. I mean, if the AI would actually start doing something, it might be still possible, but doesn't seem like that's happening.
What do you want from me?
Why do you go eat something, Fenrir? You are literally the one we are waiting for here, and... What the fuck? Well, that's another one shot. And now Fenrir will die because he doesn't even know what's focusing on the game.
We shall prevail.
Okay, the AI actually started moving, but still isn't producing anything, so I don't think that's gonna help us much.
What do you want from me? I await your summons.
I mean, maybe I will attack if we attack, but most likely not. I don't think so. Actually, now he went one population up, so he must be doing something. I really don't know what and where. He's actually building a base here, even though there is no gold. How to research Rain of Fire? Well, the same way as when you are a beast. Yeah, I actually went in the middle with one ground elf unit. Now he's circling here with some phoenix. I don't mind him making full air army, but he needs to be actually making something. Well, we can try to kill this. Okay, he actually dealt some damage. Unstuck unit won't probably unstuck his production, that can unstuck his movement, which wasn't stuck in the first place. I don't know why he's not producing. Might as well bring my villagers at this point. It's extra tankiness we can utilize. I have quite a bit of them. Would even bring summoners. But I mean 80 HP isn't nothing. So why not? Even though they can get one-shotted. Well, let's utilize all the resources we have. Well, I can bring them behind the knights. That's not a problem.
I await your
Do not disturb me.
Yeah, obviously we need Fenrir. I don't know what he's doing again. AI is still flying and not producing. Well, I don't think this AI will, or any of the AIs will have too many units. They mostly probably already died to the elf. I think there is still some orcs. Maybe a few deep elf spirits here. But it will be mainly just one full population army of Soulskeeper and the totems here. Maybe he made more. But we like barely have full population together. Well, Fenrir has like, where are even his casters? I think he had like six Lords of Darkness. He's not gonna freeze much with it. Well, he doesn't have too many of these. There is one harvester here, but he's hard to control. Can't even unsummon his control forms. I don't know. Well, we can play whatever, but it doesn't really change the fact if someone just randomly decides to go eat in the middle of the game. Well, if we could also control the AI, then maybe entirely use his resources. But this is basically GG. Well, there is zero chance we can win this if the AI won't even come and we can't use freeze. But we can just walk there, I don't really care. Ah, he's finally here. Obviously, just wait for the earthquakes to fall off, heal up. No, Fenrir will just walk into it, okay. Perfect. Obviously go before they remake them. I mean, regenerate mana for new ones.
Do not disturb me.
Go. Okay, this will be absolutely laggy. Okay, fishers spawned absolutely everywhere, but I mean, they will maybe at least destroy the towers. They have bad damage, I believe. Fenrir left his harvesters behind. I mean, we have the slow auras, we have some freezes. Unfortunately, they have ogre smashers in the back. Like, what are the chances of that? Okay, we need the harvesters here on the top to protect the casters. Level 5 Holy Avenger here. Well, if we would have full Holy Avengers instead of full Cave Fishers, it would definitely be much easier, but I think we'll still win it like this. Even though the AI is just stuck there and not doing anything. Fortunately, even it spawned from entrances on the closest available spot, and since we had so many large units there, the units were literally spawning behind their buildings. Just swarmed the whole area and one-shotted the towers from all sides. Okay, finally the AI came. Took forever, but at least something, but still not producing. They have warlocks here. We have so many units and not a single scout. We need the phoenixes, which are finally coming, hopefully. We also get some gargoyles here. Because why not? Soulskeeper left the game, eh? That's what we thought. So eventually victorious. Because of some individual, it took another 20 minutes of waiting, but fine. So still had the most kills, obviously, since he was getting 3 kills by people suiciding into his base, mainly our ally. We didn't even produce the most units. Somehow we just decided to not spend 7k gold. This guy also had a little bit of resources, but nowhere near that. And these were empty. Who is this individual? Well, I think his name starts with Fenrir and ends with another word. I go eat kebab. Well, I don't really care anymore. Do what you want. We just go some 2v2 without you. Let's go here. Oh, this is all for today. We have 10 people on the stream. We can definitely play lots of different things. We can go 2v2 with AI, we can go free for all, we can go commentated 1v1, we can go Noran Strike with AI, we can go 3v3 with AIs. I'm not wanted. You literally just said you are going away and then you went away during the game, so I don't know what you expect. If you wanna join, then join. If you don't, then don't. But next time don't leave in the middle of a game. Because it's really toxic towards everyone else in the lobby. Ah, Pepsi is here. Welcome. Feel free to join us. Don't leave anywhere to the car, Pepsi is coming. Evan went away in the middle of a game. He literally had no army, no base, no resources. And was already getting destroyed. You were right before, you left right before we are about to leave the game. I mean, leave the game, attack on the enemy. We're accumulating army to attack the enemy. We are the last one with resources. We are waiting for you to produce the army. And when you finally were about to have the army so we can attack, you just said, okay, I go away and left for like 20 minutes. That's what we call toxic behavior. If you would attack first and then go, then that's fine. If you would have no resources and left, then fine. But you had the resources, you were the one we are waiting for. And after we waited for you, then you decided to leave. Yeah, you gave control, but we can't use abilities, so it's absolutely useless when the only thing we needed from the army were the freezes. No, we cannot use your army. Okay, Pepsi is here, let's just go to V2. Or if you guys want free for all, we can do free for all. Kinda up to. Just let me know when you are ready. We can also do Noran Strike after this. Not sure if Pepsi will want to do that, but I don't have a problem with it. Can't concentrate. Well, at least it will be more interesting, especially when we have double beast. I believe they both have random.
I'll serve you, master.
Well, I'm not mad, Fenrir, but you just did absolutely unlogical thing that no one who can think a little bit about other people in their in his team or in the same game would ever do.
What do you need?
So I'm explaining you why it was absolutely stupid to just leave in the middle of a game. Doesn't matter if it was right before the end. The end wasn't able to be done without the attack. And obviously for the attack, you had to actually play. And there was absolutely no reason for you to leave. I would understand if it was some emergency, but you literally just wanted to make food instead of waiting 5 more minutes to finish the game and then go make it. Like, where is the logic behind that? Pepsi going free hive, Sting Garage. No expansion for now at least. They really killed the minion. Kinda lucky.
My blade craves blood. Yes, master. What do you need? What is the task? Yes, master. Your command.
Well, Urakar has 0 units, so I don't think he will help me if I get rushed. Plus we have 0 information about what Soulskeeper is doing.
The building complete, master. Yes, master.
Double Stinger Rush on me. Definitely will need assistance.
Yes, master. What do you need? I will move. More gold is needed.
I mean, I can just not expand,
More gold is needed for that.
but that might just simply not be enough.
Your command. I crave blood. My blade is ready. Your command.
And we should definitely have a minion scout in the Soulskeeper's base.
Needed for that.
Idle on both expansions at this point,
What is the
because
task?
we don't have information at all.
Yes, master. What is the task? What do you need? What is the task? My blade craves blood. Yes, master. The building. I will do it, master. More gold is needed.
But okay, I guess we don't want to scout, so I will just play risky.
More gold is needed for that. I will do it. Yes, master. My blade is ready. Your command. My blade is ready.
Okay, I'm dead. No chance, obviously. I had a really good defense, but against one player, not against two. Oh well, not sure what last version you played. This is one update I made for it, where I added the 10 starting donkeys. Plus, like, even before that I nerfed siege units and skeletons. But outside of that, no changes. Fenrir is supposed to be preparing some, but I haven't seen any official release yet. Okay, so we have Fallen and Empire.
Sir.
Only 4 people. Well, we don't have a bigger version of Noran Strike anyway, so it is perfect for this. But yeah, Fenrir went through kebab. Master Mo is had to go somewhere. And now Webster arrived, plus there is Miura and Soul Sleeper, so... Yep, there is 4 people. 6 historically on this stream playing for now. And around like 10 viewers, so... Probably some spectators, but not playing. Make what you want, Soul Sleeper.
The upgrade is complete.
Why? Necromancy was literally nerfed, so spam it however you want. I mean, if they are bad, then that's kinda your problem if you make them then. I mean, maybe the nerf was too strong on them, but at least they are not broken now. Okay, they are making some of these guys spitters. Went to eat and make kebab and now Pavek wants to kill me. This might actually be a free kill, but I think they will spawn too early. Fine, poison damage still isn't terrible for us, but not ideal. Well, leaving after our own mistake is even worse than not doing anything, so wouldn't really recommend that for life. But these extra distresses are not bad. Uraka is against me. Pepsi doesn't have anything yet. Not even sure if this is Soulskeeper or Uraka. I would say Uraka is probably the one with knights. You should already have sprayer. It's 2 damage upgrades before making a single knight. I'll probably have more resources, more donkeys. Looks like Fenrir is gonna bring some virus to the school computers. They might not thank him for that. Okay, our tower is also down. I might get to get the armor now. Pepsi finally also getting... Okay, Pepsi has like how many donkeys? Like 40 or something? It's crazy that it's one stuck one. It's a lot of donkeys. I'm getting some value from obelisk, that's good. Okay, where did they get resources for 5 Avengers suddenly? That's quite a lot. It's like 2k gold or something. Had to be saving pretty massively. Well, this will be just battle of Knights and Avengers against Knights and Avengers. Fortunately, they also have casters now, which we don't have, so they are getting a small advantage. Let's mainly maintain our upgrades. I really don't know where he's suddenly getting so many Avengers. They're ultra expensive. He wasn't making them for a long time. Now he has them. But as I said, I still have way better upgrades. And still a bit more of them. Unfortunately, the Empire army is definitely stronger, so now Pepsi needs to start quickly utilizing the huge advantage of resources he has. I was the first one to make units, so I might have the smallest income, but I still have like 25 donkeys or something, so shouldn't be too bad. And we already got actually only 17 kills, but it's strong units, so definitely the obelisk value is there. Even a beholder, okay, we might need some anti-air then. I guess Phoenix will be the easiest solution because getting stalkers there is really expensive. Our builders do like nothing to Avengers, so it's not really a problem for my army to survive this. But I guess I might as well get one stalker, why not? And we finally swarmed them with the knights. They actually have pikemen as well. A little scary. The stalker is here. Question is if it can even kill the beholders. Actually 2 beholders now. Looks like he wants to make more air, which means less Avengers and more chance for me to dominate the ground fights. However, one stalker is taking forever to kill this. Fortunately, the enemy Empire army isn't fighting for a while, so that's giving chance to my Empire army to get here, hopefully. Fortunately, it's also stuck, so not working too well. But okay, we have now some Phoenixes. I don't think we need more stalkers. They even got Decree, which is pretty useless against our army, so that's not a problem. Fighting on our side is also better for buffs and upgrades, or I mean spells in general. This is the last upgrade, I think. No, one more, okay. Let's get it right away then. They have 2-0, we have 3-2, so way ahead. 3-2 knights, we have 2 free knights, so that's equal. I mean, the Phoenixes are not destroying this in the quickest way possible. They should have now enough mana for Nova. I don't know if they actually cast Nova. But I think they should. I missed one Avenger now. Well, I mean, this is enough Phoenixes. 8 Phoenixes has to be enough to deal with 2 or 3 beholders. But I mean, now they have a really strong push. I started stacking Avengers a little bit. Our totem is getting some kills, but it doesn't seem like enough. Or at least we cleared the Avengers now, even though I'm gonna lose my as well, probably. Here we have a new group, but they are actually hitting themselves, so that's pretty terrible. Melee army is obviously a big counter. Phoenix is stacking the fallen army away, at least something. Giving us a bit of time. Ah, there's actually 2 armies now, okay, that might be GG. Steambirds? Okay, where did Pepsi suddenly get resources for that? I guess he was just not producing for a while. That might be a decent strategy, that's basically flying siege units, and since we have control of the air now, might not be bad. Might be able to save the obelisk. Even though we are stuck and getting splayed down, I have terrible position. Steambirds seem to have not enough damage. I mean, it's still fire damage, so Steambirds are not that good against Avengers. But I have full upgrades, I can't do much more. There is no soul trap in this mode, so you can't get levels. Has fallen. That's probably GG. Steambirds were too slow damage for this. No mana. Yeah, maybe they can't even use Hammers of Fire. Well, I got 250 kills there. But it's probably together with Obelisk. I think it's stacked with player 1. Even though the Obelisk probably didn't have that many, but still. 120 around 100. God here as always. Yeah, sure. So, GG. I don't think we have people for flag. Even if Fenrir will come, we have 5 people. We would need Master Moist or Enya. Or someone. Or White Defender, of course, to have his PC alive. Well, Master Moist was here, he had to leave for some reason. Enya, we don't know. Well, White Defender said he had some ultra old laptop. That's like 10 FPS. Didn't seem like he would want to play on it. Yeah, Shadow Defender might have some hidden computer that White Defender doesn't know about. But here is Sense Gamut, so that's actually not even one of the Defender guys. And at that point we are getting to pretty complicated areas of who is actually White Defender. And what PC does he have? Nonetheless, I believe we have 5 people. So let's add one AI. Okay. If I see some kind of stinger as I'm out for today. Well, let's hope not. They have one AI.
You call. Your desire. Dangerous one. As you desire.
Well, AIs can also stinger rush.
We must summon more supply. The upgrade you called.
But more often they go
As you desire.
either full spitters or stingers into spitters or sometimes even stingers into guards. Or even stingers into nightmares. Fallen AI can do a lot of things, but also as the only AI doesn't do only air. Except maps that require it.
The research is complete.
So at least that's a small convenience.
Dangerous one.
But I think the AI was random, so might not even be fallen.
We must summon more supply.
I'm like maximum efficiency economy here, delaying expansion,
The research is complete.
which might in the end not be actually the most efficient way of
Desire.
economy support, but who knows. We shall see soon.
We must summon more supply. The upgrade is complete. The building is prepared. Your desire. The upgrade is complete.
Well, looks like we have a decent setup from our allies here.
The building is complete.
Pepsi pushing with some stingers there. But Fender is already preparing the tower. Plus he has some production there, so hopefully he can hold it. Unholy ground obviously benefiting both of them. AIOP. Then you should be happy, Soulskeeper.
You call with haste. With haste. Dangerous one. We do not have enough gold.
This is still Pepsi with stingers. We don't really know what the AI has or what race he even is.
Dangerous one.
Soulskeeper's expansion.
As you desire.
He's probably the one in the middle and he's playing Beast. He's making Beast Chariot second arena. Soul Keeper.
The upgrade is complete. My protectors one with haste.
Yeah, of course, I might be going air. So we should be prepared for that. And we don't have Empire player for Phoenixes, so gotta be careful.
The building is complete. The upgrade is complete. The building is complete. The building is complete.
Okay. Urakar is dead. Well, we all fast expanded, so that's obviously not a viable option. We needed one player to, or ideally two players, to play more defensively, which I was relying on my allies to do, but didn't really happen.
The building is complete. With haste.
Well, Fenrir just got stuck here in my buildings.
You call.
Also not ideal scenario.
Aegis one. You crawl not have enough gold. As you desire. The building is complete. As you desire.
Fenrir doing some drops, but
With
a little afraid that won't be enough.
the upgrade is with haste. The research is complete. The building is Aegis one. The building is complete. Your desire, Aegis one. Your desire. The building is complete. As you desire. The building is complete. You call. There is not enough wood. As you desire. Complete. The upgrade is complete. The building is complete. The building is complete. The upgrade is complete. Your desire building is complete. The building is with haste. The building is with haste. The building is complete. The building is complete. As you desire. Aegis one.
Perhaps he's spamming dimension gates, maybe he wants to make beholders.
As you desire. The building is complete. The building is complete. You call Aegis one. The research is haste. The upgrade is complete. The building is complete. The upgrade is complete. Your desire. With haste. The upgrade
Well, I can't kill Soulskeeper's army with what I have, so... A little bit afraid Urakar is dead.
We shall prevail. I await your summons. Come to reclaim our place.
Building is complete. The research is complete.
What do you want from me?
Aegis 1. As you desire, crawl. Aegis 1. You crawl your desire. The research is complete. The upgrade is complete. The upgrade is complete.
We shall prevail.
Fighting with Stingers against Berserkers. It's like terrible. Well, it died. What is this?
You crawl. The research is complete. Aegis 1.
I need to go heal up. Oof, Henry has a problem. And I'm now heavily damaged.
You crawl. The building is complete. The building is complete.
What do you want? Onward.
Okay, maybe he doesn't need help. I'll stay on unholy ground then. Okay, maybe he does need help.
What do you want? We shall prevail.
Well, I can shield any amount of units. That's for sure.
Your desire. Aegis 1. Your desire. The research is complete. The upgrade is complete.
We shall prevail. I await your summons. I come to reclaim our place.
Your thoughts. Our units are being attacked.
We shall
The research is complete. The research is complete.
come to reclaim our place.
The building is complete.
We shall prevail. Onward.
It's fucked up, hopefully. Alright, the order is getting slowed down. Should be good. So actually this is good enough.
I await your summons. We shall prevail. We move in the shadows.
You have new knowledge.
Where is the AI? Oh, probably somewhere with full population air.
You call. With the dangerous one. You call. Your desire. Our units are being attacked. There is much to prepare. Our units are being attacked.
The AI will be on the bottom, so should meet with him now. Yes, invisible units. And I don't have scouts currently. Oh, demons. AI.
What do you want from me? I await your summons. Onward. What do you want from me?
Our units are being attacked.
Ooh, I'm getting attacked by the AI. I see. Well, maybe I have now some seekers here, which is important. Phew. Am I really dead at all?
We shall prepare.
Well, seems like it. I mean, I have a rich infrastructure, I don't have population to produce anything more. A little bit too many units in attack, I would say.
They attack us. The upgrade is complete. They attack us.
What do you shall prepare?
They attack us. You have a new which complete.
Well, okay. Well, that's pretty disgusting. Can't fight against trolls with nightmares. At least not in these numbers.
I await your summons. I await your summons.
There is some skipper pushing again already on the top.
complete.
I await your summons.
There is much to prepare. You have new knowledge.
Okay, that's not sure to do. Striders because they have a lot of damage. Stingers as well. It's not good, I don't have enough damage. Stingers are too broken here. It's the AI again. Actually, I have the resources, but I even am producing, but it's still not enough. I have also has resources, but I have more. Guess I could have sent some, but now it's really too late for that. We're losing from 6 Vengeance Wolves all the time. Can't make more of them, unfortunately, now. Lost our Soul Trap. Well, not all bases gather anymore, so it's not that big of a deal that we are losing them. A little bit afraid they have the middle. Maybe Fenrir can check that. Or Urakar, you guys both have some air. Or I can actually broke them with a Seeker.
What do you want from me? I await your summons.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, it's the AI, so it's not that bad. I guess. Okay, but now I'm also starting to run out of resources. We actually have a base, not one base, but multiple bases down here that I'm not even using. Perfect. Obviously, terrible. But fine. Okay, we won't be producing. I can bring harvesters from other bases. Oh! AI just came to visit me.
Our units are being attacked.
We shall prevail. Onward.
Our units are being attacked. Our units are being
Another one. Okay, the AI having resources is actually not that great.
I await your
Because he's annoying. Oh, he's also here with some trolls. I need to kill those or he will kill me.
We shall prevail.
They attack. I feel your thoughts.
What do you want from me?
They attack us. Our units are being attacked.
I also don't have the upgrades I should have.
Our units are
We shall prevail.
Fortunately, all being down here is also not perfect.
Your summons.
So only to avoid walkers.
They attack us. I feel grave is complete.
I don't even have full population, it's not great.
They attack us. I prepare.
Well, this is pretty much empty. Pepsi, 2 stingers, but you can kill 2 stingers with harvesters. But of course, more might come later. Well, the Stalkers of Fenrir will be more useful here than in the middle, but fine. I mean, we can still destroy it, depends what Mr. Soul Sweeper will arrive with. And if he will actually arrive here. He might actually... He will probably have one base in the back, maybe one more here, we'll see. Perhaps with some Stingeros. I can dispel that, even though I don't have too many dispels. I have air, but Fenrir should take care of that. That's his specialty. Well, just get some awakenings here. Don't really care, and we can also build some infrastructure in the attack. Now we push this. I mean, I tried Mass Nightmares. Unfortunately, it's not too great in team games. In 1v1s I think you can pull it off on big maps. But it's kinda unnecessary, it's really hard on micro. Just messing Avengers is a little bit easier. Okay, Demon killed my base, I don't really care. And now he's rushing me here in the front. Looks like he doesn't like my front base. I shouldn't be wasting my units here like this. Well, I don't have anything there to kill the demons, so you just have to let it live there. But looks like we need some new Avengers, maybe. Should also check this.
I await your summons.
2 nightmares left.
We shall prevail.
Level 5. Extremely quick. Maybe they have actually more movement speed with levels. Of course, I've skilled or nailed Scourge, but I don't think that should give that much movement speed.
There is much to prepare.
Yeah, I got 4k gold. Well, if he had full army and then lost the Borons, then he wasn't able to reproduce. Unlike our Elven AI ally, who definitely could have reproduced. Actually, nothing here. There is just a full base that no one took the whole game on their side. Well, that I call wasted potential and inefficiency. And there is the demon finally might die. Probably not, he's the highest HP unit in the game. Well, you can go eat Soul Seeper, we don't really care at this point. You are dead. Okay, but perhaps it's being a little annoying here with the Beholder. So hopefully Fenrir will finish him. Or Urakar. I think there might be one base in the bag, but we should get these 3 kills first. So I mean, like, having few nightmares is probably good, but you can't shield Avengers anyways, so it's really just for the slow. Can't windwalk them either. Okay, there is Soulskeeper's base back here. But no villagers. Did he really make a base? No, it's already empty, okay. So he had it for a long time, but as I said, no one took this. That was definitely a big mistake. Here I found a base of Pepsi. I guess my allies will finish this, so I'll go check the rest. $51k gold. You mean the AI, or what happened there? Okay, Pepsi has a base here as well. You? Yeah, I mean, like me. Yeah, I went a little bit heavy on economy. I mean, now most of my bases are just empty. Actually, I didn't even saturate this at all. But I went like 4 bases in the beginning, so yeah. A few resources were there. And I had nothing. I mean, I took bases on the north, so you had nothing because they killed you. Okay, 500 kills I didn't expect. But also 200 losses, but it's actually not that bad if we compare it to others. And obviously it will be 90% nightmares and some stingers in the beginning. But yeah, 53k gold. I mean, the AI wasn't that far behind, but obviously got this faster and he had the middle. Gems. But yeah, I mean, I managed to spend basically all of it. Even though we still have really good kill loss ratio, so I don't know where the resources went. I guess just researches, yeah, a little bit more, but nothing crazy either. I guess just nightmares and Avengers are expensive. Yeah, I still produced like 100 more units. But yeah, definitely interesting. 43 minutes. Well, doesn't seem like anyone is coming, but we can do like 1 or 2 more games. Not really sure what at this point. I guess just like Convergence or something. Actually, Soulskeeper said he's going to eat or something, so maybe we have only 4 players. But we'll see. Well, I'm sure that I get fucked. Well, those 2 enemies who probably just made an army and you had an expansion with no army. I had a totem. Yeah, totem is usually sufficient against like 3 units. If you are lucky. And they can't be warriors. Second one, okay, so maybe 6 units then. Okay, we have only 4 people, then 4-player map will be probably easier. There is also way more of them to choose from. We can try Dark Side Forest 2.0. I probably fixed it to test the underground, so now you guys have different version. That's not good. I think we'll have to... I actually thought I had somewhere the other version as well. Well, someone else would have to host it probably, but we can also just go this version. Not sure how the players spawn if you have only 4. Well, you might as well test it. Well, you guys can't all be team 1. Eye of Heaven. Well, it's Eye of Haven, but it's not patched, obviously. Okay, guys are getting out of control with the teams. What the heck is happening here? I've just started, and if you guys mess up the teams, then it's your problem. Okay, we get Beast. I haven't played Empire today, actually. Probably not even in the changed races. Okay, actually spawned in the underground. I have no idea where the enemies are then. My Durakar is surprised, so he's probably also in the underground, and then there is 2 players on the surface. Might be interesting. But we should probably do a bit of scouting so we know what's actually happening.
What do you need? Yes, master. What is
No AI, so we don't have to be too quick. It's potentially fully closable, but I still don't know if it's really valuable to do that. But maybe yes. Might as well try it. I don't really have a polished build order on this map or building placement. Okay, so it's Urakar and he's playing Empire.
What is the task? I will move. I will do it.
No expansion yet.
I will do it. What do you need?
Also seems like he fully closed it.
Yes, master. Wow, tribes are on. What is the task? I will move. What do you need? I will do it.
He's in the tower.
I will do it. I will move. I will do it.
I mean, I could potentially skip a tower, but since he's going
The building.
Swordsman, it could be risky, so let's be safe.
I will move. Yes, master. What is the task? Yes, master. What do you need? Yes, master.
So Fenrir has a 1v1 on the surface. Of course, Urakar can come to surface, or the players from surface can come to underground, but for now seems like more of a double 1v1. Well, Fenrir has way more space to work with there, but the place here in the back isn't terrible. We can still fit something in here. Urakar probably already started his expansion, I would guess.
What is the task? More gold is needed for that. I will do it. What do you need? What is the task? Yes, master. What is the task? I will do.
Okay, Pepsi's Empire, he's on the bottom. Looks like no expansion and pretty turtle base. So might be a good idea to have Alkakun and Seeker or something. Or I can even send Harpy there later, but quickly figure out the strategies of our enemies.
Yes, master. What do you need? I will move. I'll serve you, master. What is the task? What do you need?
mean, Urakar didn't even come to scout me, so he probably knows what I'm doing anyway, since he's on the stream. Not even worth it his time to come here.
The building complete, Master. Yes, Master. I will do it. What do you need? Yes, Master. The building complete, Master.
Okay, let's skip this.
The building complete, Master. What is the task? Yes, Master. What do you need? I'll serve, Master. Yes, Master. I will move. What is the task? What do you need? I'll serve you, Master. What is the task?
Well, there is lots of cherries, but we have to gather through other resources, so it's a little annoying.
Yes, Master.
This would be actually even more efficient. Might do a transfer, actually.
I'll serve. I will do it. Yes, Master. I will do it.
Why not?
I will move.
Okay, let's take a look.
What is the task? I will do it. What do you need? I will move.
He's got a Phoenix, tier 2, producing a second Phoenix. Or something. Farm, no workshop, no units, okay. I came back to play, well, you shouldn't have left in the first place, Soul Keepers, so now you will have to wait. What do we have here? Well, we should get this.
I will do it.
Oh, he's going Valkyries? One base Valkyries against Fallen, who has anti-air army. I think he should be fine. And he just has to spread his spitters. Probably like 4 next to the tower, 4 on villagers. Then produce some guards. And scout, so if he expands, you have to expand as well or push him. If he gets expanded and you don't, it's GG. Oh, well, I should have definitely made this.
Yes, Master. I will do it. The building complete, Master.
Well, we are out of resources quite quickly.
The building complete, Master.
AI killed us last game. If I was on my side, it was GG for you. Okay.
Our research complete, Master. Our research complete, Master.
Double Phoenix, fine. It's like 100, 120.
Yes, Master.
Ah, yeah, that's the expansion of Pepsi. So now Fenrir has to act. Either expand as well, which I think he might be able to defend, or try to push. His shield could be broken by some spells. If you mean Frost Shield, then yeah, that's a spell, so you can potentially dispel it with
Use me. Where do
any
I go?
dispel, including abduction. Okay. That's pretty nasty.
Spirits are with me.
Yes, Master.
Our research complete, Master.
Well, this is a really good position for me.
Should I take their soul?
Ah, a little bit wasted my witches there, that's true. Oh, he actually has a base here already. I wanted to expand here and it's already taken. Well, won't be for too long, but still didn't expect it.
Spirits are with me.
Oh, Fenrir, welcome. Well, yeah, there is not much space in the middle because it was designed for the 4-player map, where you just take this as extra expansions.
Use me. Use me.
But it's of course same for everyone, so the map is perfectly symmetrical. Well, you have a lot of space in the back. You can definitely fit a whole base here unless you like place the buildings somehow absolutely random, but even then you can definitely fit like 15 barracks in the back. Okay, diff file when I confused isn't ideal, but fine. Fortunately, Fenrir is dying at home, so send some gold wood. Okay, not everything. It seems like you sent me some resources, but I'll give you enough for a new base, I don't really care.
The building complete, master.
If we have a summoner here, which I don't see. But you could expand here in Urakar's base. RPs are rigged. Well, you can use of course dryads for a similar effect, or mages to dispel confusions, or just not make catapults. That's another solution. Yeah, obviously the rats are not flying, but also the stun lasts 25 seconds and has bigger range. Well, my economy is a little bit dead here. You can usually kill goblins with just resurrections. Well, I can't really fight with flying army here, so I might as well go kill him at home. Seems like the only
Their soul.
proper strategy.
I'll serve you, master. I'll serve you, master. What do you need? Yes, we are under attack. I will do it.
The spirits are with me.
Yes, master.
Oh, Elf Rangers. Good position, but not when enemy has siege units.
Use me.
I should be also getting more of battle cries and upgrades, and actually I have full upgrades.
Use me.
Okay, that was quick. I guess I should start making double weapon master more often, or in general blacksmiths and incubators. Are we ran out of gems? Well, let's make some warriors or whatever. Should have enough anti-air at this point, but
Use me.
well, Fenrir still didn't make an expansion in the underground, but maybe already. Oh yes, control forms, so he can definitely get a summoner if he would want to.
Research complete, Master.
He has one deformer here. Well, now he already spent the resources I gave him for the expansion, but I can send him new ones. It's not a problem. I have enough gold and wood.
What do you need? What is the task? The enemy building complete. What do you need?
Did I see a knight there? Knights and Valkyries. Interesting. Well, I don't see his air army, but I'm ready for it. Whenever it decides to come. Here it is. Can I catch something? Perfect confusion, mass confusion basically. Let's get some free kills. Perfect. I mean, small scale beast armies are probably the strongest in air. Phoenixes are easier to get, but once you get to manticores and harpies, it's really hard to counter. 61-71 actually fended even more kills. But we produced way more units, so we definitely had the strongest army towards the end. Just nothing left to kill. 10 restretches, and resource is also pretty decent. So GG's, 22 minutes. Even with Beast Mage, yeah, you can use Warlocks to dispel Frost Shields. Frost Shield is a single target buff, or like a targeted buff. It's effect on the unit, so when it's an effect on a unit, buff or debuff, you can always spell abduct it. You need me? Well, we don't need you, but you can join. I don't know how many people we have, but if you'll be joining, we have probably 5 or something, so you can do like one special mode for the end. What is special mode? You want to change the races again? Well, we can also do that, but getting a little bit repetitive when we have only one map. Or we have 2, but Abyss crashes. And even on the 10-player map, we had insane lags in one of the games today. Not going against Pevek again, let's go versus AIs. What is this? I can play as AI if you want. A 4v4, 4v5. Well, we can get Soulskeeper and go 5v5 with special races maybe, yeah. If he wants to come. I'm but really not sure what I want to play at this point. We can try Dwarfs, I didn't really have a proper Dwarf late game yet. Still think Orcs is the strongest late game, but also hard to get to. No? Okay, then we just get an AI ally, doesn't really matter. Pepsi left, but I don't know what he wants. 8, that should be here. Or is it? No, that's 7. That's 7. One more time. If you want 8 Fender, you have to rejoin. Pepsi wants elves, but elves are only position 2 and Huracarol already has that. I don't care, well then leave, Pepsi will rejoin position 2 and then let me know what you want. Now we have 4, so that's ghosts. Might as well set up the rest in the meantime. I guess Urakar will go ghosts. And we can get these 2 into our team, and actually no, not 2. Only 1. Well, what do we get? Maybe thieves? Or maybe this one, that's the most interesting one with random races. Let's just swap the colors here. I should be fine like this. So, ready check. We got Pepsi, Fenrir, Urakar, and me. Yeah, we don't have anyone else, so that's ready. Okay, and we are second from the front. Urakar is in front of me. Well, we should be probably rather quick.
Ready for work, my lord. Huh? I live to serve. Will the work never end?
Pepsi is on the bottom, AI behind him, and Fenrir in the middle.
Let's do it.
Well, Pepsi might have problems,
What needs to be
but he
done?
has elves,
Good
so
idea.
at least something.
I am here, my lord.
We should somehow fit the buildings here. I don't know
Will
where
the
you
work
wanna.
never end?
Okay, we can continue down there then. I should be producing, definitely.
What needs to be done? Building complete, my lord. I am here, my lord. Good idea.
Maybe I'll try double tower,
What needs to be done?
just
I
so
am
we
here,
have
my lord.
early protection.
What needs to be done? Excellent idea.
Well, not sure if that actually blocked it,
Here,
but
my lord. What needs to be done?
better than nothing. And maybe one tower down here. And quick dwarf warrior.
There is not enough
I'm
gold,
constantly
my lord.
having gaps in my production of
There is
villagers.
not enough gold, my lord. There is not enough gold, my lord. There is not enough gold, my lord.
I'm already kinda expecting an enemy here in a second, but don't see anyone yet.
My sword serves you. Building
Oh, there
complete,
is
my lord.
dwarf against Pepsi on the bottom.
Building complete, my lord. I live to serve.
Okay, I mean, we are protected here pretty well.
My lord. Excellent idea.
Aye. Hello. What do you want?
I am here, my lord.
So we might as well go for some economy.
Upgrade complete, my lord.
Our AI is... What is he actually? He's thieves or outlaw. And he's going Valkyries, so he will have either Tax or Gerens.
Huh?
Nonetheless, it's a slow strategy, so he won't help Pepsi for a long time, and Pepsi just got rushed, so... A little bit afraid he's dead, unless Fenrir can come help him.
Aye.
I have one warrior, so that's not gonna help much. Also, it's across the whole map for me. Pepsi definitely needs to build like 3 towers quickly, but... Well, let's see. The AI is already producing. Maybe there will be something in time. I think of course good, but the dwarf warriors are spawning there really rapidly. I forgot to make this.
Let's do it.
What do we actually have instead of these guys? Outlaw dwarves. Might as well make some outlaw dwarves then.
What you want? Aye.
Looks like Pepsi is fine. I'll still leave him one warrior here to assist. But we also shouldn't leave the top completely, so
Complete, my lord.
we should produce some units there. Of course, middle is also in danger, but it's AI, so they probably didn't expand there yet.
Huh?
More likely they expand it on the very top or bottom.
Good idea. My lord. Building complete, my lord.
Okay, we have expansion, but I have like terrible saturation
I am here, my lord.
since the start of the game.
I live to serve, my lord. Good idea.
Okay, let's try to make one outlaw dwarf. Oh, there is orcs against us. Starting to be worried that these 5 towers won't be enough. Orekar is going heavily into late game. Doesn't even have expansion yet. Perhaps actually pushing them back. There is the AI now with Gerents, so it's outlaw.
What you
Oh
want?
yeah, then there is the AI now, so very retreat, so we have some defense here. And
What needs
we
to be
should
done?
probably get more infrastructure, maybe one more barracks.
I am here, my lord. Let's do it.
Slowly prepare for some stronger transfer.
Complete, my lord. I heed the
Hello?
call of the alliance.
What you want? Aye. Hello? Aye. What
Okay,
you
we
want?
got a dwarf shooter here.
Building complete, my lord.
And we are getting attacked. There is also
What you want?
beast, not just orc.
Hello?
This is looking really bad. Urakar is upgrading towers, so now they are not even shooting. You should definitely immediately cancel that.
Hello? What you want?
Also some small legs, not helping. He lost one tower, so need a rebuild. I'll add even more of them.
I live to serve.
I have also terrible wood income.
I live to serve. Good idea.
Sent like 2 villagers here,
What needs to be done?
a third one here.
Ready for work, my lord. Building complete, my lord. I am
One
here.
more, 3 more, okay.
I am here, my lord.
Where is this guy?
Excellent
We need a temple here as well.
Hello?
Well, looks like enemy dwarf is dead. Perhaps and our AI dealt with it. Garen actually not bad. Cannot scale, level up or anything, but decent base stats. He's also returning to heal them, and now there is also Fenrir with his rebels. Also has more melee rebels at home. Now also getting Garens.
Aye. What you want?
I have some wyverns even, okay.
What needs to be done? Complete, my lord.
Defeated. Do we want the Hellsmiths? Might as well make a few. But we mainly want some Hellcasters.
Hello? What you want?
Okay, we're out of population.
Here, my lord. What needs to be done? I live to serve. I am here, my lord.
Only 2 bases. I don't like that. I don't think I can finance anything from this.
What needs to be done? Upgrade complete, my lord. Building what needs to be done? Building complete, my lord.
Hellblade, not Hellsmith.
Building complete, my lord.
Hellsmith is another unit. It's a melee Hell Dwarf, and that's not even part of this race.
What needs to be done?
Well, Lockmorn is pretty expensive. Demonologist, a little bit cheaper but more expensive on gems. Of course, ideally we want both of them. eventually.
I bring the light of Aya.
Ooh, the orc army is pretty large, combined there with the lizards. And our allies only like 6 Gerents. Also not the cheapest unit, it's actually 3 more at home. Now expanding. My defender has only 1 base. Even get some troll hunters there. Okay, the orcs are actually attacking. Drakar's towers will be useful now. Okay, let's do double Lockmorn maybe, if I can finance that somehow. Maybe 1 more Hellcaster. There's a decent damage as well. Ooh. Actually, it's getting pushed. But we are also getting attacked. Which I suppose shouldn't be too much of an issue for us. With all we got here.
Building complete, my lord. I am here, my lord. Let's do it.
Well, we should finally check the mill
Never end.
after the whole game. There might be a surprise awaiting us. Not too pleasant surprise, I would say, probably.
What you want?
But okay, I have double Lockmore now. Just wait for a few Demonologists and then we will see. Okay, that is AI, but it's not building yet, or
Never end.
I haven't made anything yet. This is also empty. This is also empty, and
Let's do it.
this is also empty. Okay,
Good
so
idea. Excellent idea.
feel free to capture whatever you want, guys. Oh, we have a visitor. Welcome. Demonologists are actually melee, so it's not too intuitive, I would say. Maybe 1 more Lockmorn, 1 more Hellsmith, a blade, and we might as well visit them as well. Okay, back. We gotta get our summons first. And now we attack. We even got out of dexterity from the giant rats. Can even double summon the rats. Fortunately, the demonologists are not too tanky. And they are really expensive. But Lockmorn, 1200 HP. 50 damage, also not terrible. That's a powerhouse. Earth Elemental also immune to harm, so I guess totems can go home. We also got bash damage on many units, so, or even fire. So buildings kinda disappear.
What needs to be done?
Time to saturate these bases.
Huh? What needs to be done? I live to serve. I am here, my lord. I live to serve. Let's do it. Huh? I live to serve. I am here, my lord. Excellent idea. Ready for work, my lord. I am here, my lord. Will the work never end?
Was defeated. Urakar is making some deep elves here.
Hello.
Oops, doing really well. Fenrir helping with troll hunters.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that is a full-on invisible army of tucks, and I don't have a single scout.
Hello.
And I suppose Urakar neither. Well, we need a phoenix, and I don't even have an Elven Sanctuary.
We're under attack. Building complete, my lord.
That was scary. Not too nice from our enemies. Our middle should be saturated.
Huh? I live to serve. Building complete, my lord.
Another AI is down. I don't think they skipped anyone.
My sword serves.
Well, we just need a phoenix and we can push it as well.
What you want? Aye. Strength and honor. Hello. What you want?
Phoenix should be coming. Well, looks like my ally has a scout somewhere. Or... Ah, there's the AI, okay. My Phoenix is here, okay, we are fine. Attacks are not bad, but Gerens are better. Similar HP I think, but attacks don't have that much damage, but of course they are invisible, so... That's the power they possess. There's a small gap between the summons of rats you can do. But yeah, well, once you have so many units, it's pretty simple. We are also aura stacking. Demonologists have damage or attack speed aura, or dexterity by default, and Lockmorn has the armor aura out of absorption. Actually, a special version of it called Prince Aura, but works the same as normal level 5 Swordsman aura. Also, the population is really cheap for dwarves. Even the strongest ones cost like 2 populations, so if you have resources, you can potentially probably produce the strongest army. And they're coming with some Gilberts even now. Defeated, but still not enough. Might be one base here, that's true, but I will let my allies check that. I'll go back rather. Yeah, there is one base left. Well, it was pretty smooth. No one died. Pepsi was the closest one to die, but he managed to repel the enemy attacks. And then out-push them back. And he has the most kills. 120, I was second with 93. Then Urakar 80. And actually Ally AI 75. Fenrir was in the back. Maybe most resources. No, I still had more, but... Actually, he didn't have expansion for a long time. But produced the most units. We also got really good kill loss ratio. Urakar as well. Pretty smooth. Another one source missed a hell of a game, to be honest. I want to try something else. I mean, we can try next time. I came to play. Didn't you just say, Soulskeeper, you don't want to play? I mean, we can do one more, guys, but I really already over the time. Last week we also had like 1 hour longer stream. That's funny, we have less people here than back in the day, but we are doing longer streams. Well, if you guys want one more, we can do one more, but we'll see how many people actually will wanna join. I guess I will do like orcs. Now is the true community streams. Well, Soulskeeper is not even here yet. I mean, White Defender has broken PC, Legion has broken PC, Master Moist is farming ranks in other games. NAI is who knows where. And then there was like Suvak CQ and other people who played mainly 1v1s, which are also kind of stagnating now. And for example, like Theorix as well, but he just kind of stopped playing at one moment. Came like 2 times after that for a stream. But probably doesn't enjoy that much anymore. Soulzone becoming? I don't know. He said he came to play and now he doesn't play. But no one understands him, so whatever. Wait, we are waiting, Soulskeeper, don't worry. But it's taking you a long time. Well, I'm definitely not making Warcraft 3 streams, but feel free to do so. Soulskeeper, pick your team. What peasants? You mean like outlaw? Well, that should be position 8, hopefully. But I'm not really sure about anything anymore. Well, if you mean by peasants rebels, then that is outlaw. If you mean thieves or something else, then I don't know. Rebels should be outlaw, and that should be 8, hopefully. I'll play normal Fallen. Oh god. Well, enjoy. Okay. Well, pick team, Fenrir. Well, last time we played Warcraft 3, it wasn't much better with the lobbies. If you want to play custom team games, it's usually really hard to find people. And if you go play ranked games and you have a pre-made, then you just get destroyed because the people actually play the game regularly when they have a pre-made for ranked team games, even at lower ranks. So pretty unplayable.
Yes, master.
Same with scouting, or I mean, scouting is different problem. There you just don't have players in general. Because there is not even any ranked team games.
I'll serve you, master. What is the task? What do you need? I will move. I will do it. I will move. I will move. Yes, master. What is the task? Yes, master. What do you need? What is the task? I'll serve you, master. The building complete, master. I'll serve you, master. What is the task? Yes, master.
We could try to get some orc champions there, but it's kinda expensive on gems.
What is the task? What do you need? The building complete. What is the task? Your help is needed for that. I'll serve you. What do you need?
Well, I guess we have towers, so we don't even need a
I will do it.
orc marauder.
I'll serve you, master.
Okay, double front base. And Pepsi in the middle with lizards.
Yes, master. I will do it. The building complete, master. I will move. What is the task? I will do it. I will move. I will do it. I will move. Yes, master. What do you need? Yes, master. What do you need?
There is not much action happening from the enemies. There is a thief with some rogues and crossbowmen.
What is the task? What do you need? What is the task?
Hands off, you men!
Yes, master. What is the task? I'll serve you, master. The building complete, master. What do you need? What is the task? I will move. I will do it. Yes, master. What do you need? What is the task? What do you need? I will do it. Yes, master. I will move. What more gold is needed for that? Yes, more master. Gold is needed for that. What is the task? I will move. My blade craves blood. Yes, master.
Mind your own business.
The building complete, master. What do you need? I will do it. The building complete, master. Yes, master.
Can make Oculus without Dimension Gate. Well, yeah, you might have some small adjustments for the original races as well. I think Swordsman and Warriors also have fire damage to deal with ghosts.
I commune with the spirits.
What is the task? What do you need? What is the task? Yes, master. I will do it. I will building complete, master. What do you need?
I
The building
commune with the
complete,
spirits.
master.
Orc Chieftain, that's another one. Let's make an Orc Chieftain then.
What is the task? The building complete, master. Our Moron herd is too small. Our Moron herd is too small. What is the task? I will move. What do you need? What is the task, master? What is the task? Building complete. I will do it.
Where is it? Orc Chieftain 600 HP on 30. So even tankier than Garen and Duck, but you have also quite small damage. That's pretty expensive. Okay, Magma Demon 1000 gold. That's the most expensive unit, of course. But also extremely powerful.
I will do it. I will move.
Oh, they are getting the middle. Or actually already got it.
The building complete.
That is very hard AI with Striders and stuff, so we need also Harpy.
What do you need?
Well, that's not good. They have extra resources. They are extremely passive, but they are gaining a great advantage.
Do not touch me. Leave me alone. Mind your own business. Leave me alone.
Well, I don't really want to waste my Borons. Not like I would have that many extra resources to spend on rebuilding that. But well, now we have a Magma Demon. Nice, like 5 hours of playing more races mode. Well, People wanted one more game. Actually, can't go to the middle, guys, because I have orcs. So this will be on Fenrir. I can come there with some units, but not all. Oh, okay, we have a bigger problem here, I guess, that we have to deal with now. I guess Soulskeeper, Urakar, and Pepsi will have to take care of the middle somehow. Urakar is clearing it already with his Dark Rangers. Soulskeeper is getting attacked by Dwarf and Orc. I think he has no chance. There is even Lockmorn already. Not looking good at all. Let's get Battle Cry. And I have to fight here. Oh. Urakar got... Yeah, he's retreating to defend, probably. Fenrir is here. Well. I need a harpy, as I said. Let's start with that, and... then we probably accumulate for Magma Demon. We have mostly fire damage, so the aura is not even that great. Our allies live, they should repair. Pepsi clearing the middle, but he doesn't have a... Actually, he has a harpy. No, there's enemy harpy. Yeah, he needs a harpy to scout it. Can finally make a third Magma Demon. I mean, I should have a pretty decent army against the ghost here. I hope no one has this. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, that's clear. We might as well take it if no one wants it. Why not? Okay, we have a buff. Now I wanna attack. Or should attack. So let's go. Oh, my Magma Demon got stuck here. But we still have to go. I can probably kill it myself here. Let's see what they have. That is a nice army of 3 kills. Okay. I knew he would change his mind when he will see the demons. Actually, the spawn time is not the greatest. Demons will disappear and we didn't really do that much. Oh, we are getting surrounded. Well, now that's bad. I wasted my spells and then we got surrounded. Like, it can't really get any worse than that. GG on this side, I guess. Worst fight in history of this game. Plus we had probably like half of the population. So not even that great of an army, but obviously now they will just push us. Our allies on the top should definitely push. What Mad Mage can do, his auto attacks are decreased, so you have to be really careful. But when you use it properly, it's really strong. Can't do shit. Well, you just attack move with it or let it stand there, it will attack automatically, you don't need to do anything. But you guys should really fight. Either push the top player or come help here, but I don't think you guys can kill this, so probably just try to kill someone on the top and go with that. Obviously be careful, because the decrease will also kill your units, especially when you have rebels that are extremely squishy. At the same, also the mages shouldn't be standing in the decrease idly. You still have to micro them. But they attack automatically. Well, Urakar is here, but I really don't know how he wants to kill this. There is also Lich Mages now, so...
What is the task?
That's pretty...
What is the task? I will move. What do you need?
pretty insane. Well, do we want this or this?
I will. Yes, master.
Probably this,
I
but
will do it. What do you need? I will move.
yeah, they have a seeker. If Urakan would have a Phoenix, he could one-shot him and then kill it easily, but he doesn't have any scout, and I already lost my harpy.
The building complete.
Normal races are shit.
The building
Well, looks like Soulskeeper decided to spam only Mad Mages. Probably his new favorite unit.
tribes are under attack. The building complete, master. The building complete, master. The enemy is attacking.
I mean, they took the middle, so they've... Actually, we probably destroyed it already, but they probably got some extra resources there. Plus, they get there 20% faster, plus I wasted my whole army.
Yes, master.
A little bit too many problems at once.
What is the task? I will move.
Urakan is the Phoenix now, but I don't think he has the mana for stealth, or actually he has, but didn't stealth everything yet. Now he lost the Phoenixes, so he cannot scout anymore. I don't really want to waste my Borons, but might try to tank some damage here. Well, I should probably try to get a Harpy. So let's build a Harpy nest. Oh. Okay, we are back in the legging session. I don't know why it's happening, but I guess Moot is getting overwhelmed. Oh, the dwarves are pushing. I mean, the dwarves are definitely quite decent against the decrease, because they're pretty tanky units, and it's surviving fine. I mean, if you make Gilbert... Okay, that's a lot of decrease, but they still have half HP.
The building complete, master.
Okay, I can make 2 magma demons, so I don't have gems. Well, we just spent some gold. I should definitely get the gems here. I have a completely free base here and not utilizing it properly.
The enemy is attacking.
Urakan has lots of resources and not that big of an army. He's getting advanced barracks now.
The building complete, master.
Okay, what is this? Some gang of Soulskeepers rebels surrounded Urakar's peasant here. Probably blocked him. Obviously we have some insane legs again. We can try pause again, but I really don't think it will do much. Okay, my base is dead. There is some stuck animations. Looks pretty epic.
What is your desire?
I mean, obviously that is running lots of cycle triggers, but there is way bigger mods where I never saw this problem, so
Leave me alone.
I think it's rather something pretty specific than just a general overwhelm. Now it's sped up, so I think it's really just not catching up too well. Enemies have normal manticores, have 10 lightning damage. That's either bugged or pretty weird.
What is your wish?
Okay, I mean I just don't have gems. I have fun gems mine now. So getting any more of my magma demons is really unrealistic. Urakan on the other hand has gems but doesn't have gold, so he should cook something from it ideally together. We are back to lagging. I think last time it didn't lag that many times and then it stopped. But this time it seems really bad. I mean, we didn't really kill anyone and we are also still mostly alive, so it's probably just lots of big armies on the map. Perhaps he still has army of green worms. It's not bad. Oh, he's making like 50 totems here. Well, I'm expecting it to crash at any second, but maybe it's not gonna crash and it's just lagging. Here we got Aura of Pain. Oh, this is painful enough already by default. AI with lots of Ogre Smashers. Those definitely counter everything Soulskeeper has. You would need Lord Gilbert's for that. Oh, I ran out of gold? Okay, I guess I won't make another Magma Demon because of gold now.
What do you need? I will do it.
Whew, didn't expect that. Shouldn't have made too many, or that many Borons and stuff.
Leave me alone.
But never mind.
Do not hands off, you men. Mind your own business. Do not touch me. Leave me alone. Hands off, you men.
Well, this really doesn't seem too playable. Let's try to do longer pause and see if the game catches up or not. Because I really don't know, this seems pretty weird. Like 5 more seconds. Okay. Well, didn't change anything. But it's even lagging moving off camera, not that heavily as the movement. I go die. Really terrible. I mean, we gained control of the middle, which is good. Pepsi is pushing one AI there. Soulskeeper as well, but he will probably die there. And I have the ghosts somewhere around here, but probably can't push those. Also, Fenrir died with 2k gold. Not too optimal. Could use that. There's also still the thieves and lizards, everyone in the underground. Making it kinda impossible to send any reinforcements to the middle. Okay, what is this? It's a neutral summoner. Of Fenrir probably. Stuck in the animation of getting into control form. Would expect it to finish, to be honest, but maybe that's what's bugging it. Maybe try to destroy it. It's most likely not it, but it's something unusual. Well, we could try to get a new base now. A little bit less laggy, but still lagging. Good thing about the ghosts is that when there is a Lich Mage, I will definitely know when enemy army is approaching, because the range of that aura is extremely large. So once I get affected by... Yeah, he's already here, but he's not fighting, so let's... Okay, he is fighting. I have my demons now. That's something he might not wanna fight. Okay, let's send the demons after him and go back, because I don't wanna die here. Of course, the second they disappear, he will want to fight me. And I have a pretty limited amount of units I can work with. Pepsi nicely clearing the dwarves. Or rather, two allies killed the orc. There's one more expansion here. I could also take middle potentially.
What do you need?
Actually, we can't because of the enemies in the underground. Well, yeah, green ones are definitely decent. They don't have that much damage. You can actually have higher damage on normal Wyvern, I think. Worm. But you have lots of HP. Scaling with levels as well. Can't upgrade armor. Okay, thieves are entering the middle. Oh, there's like so many totems that should be just free kills for Pepsi, so not bad. Yeah, I defeated. So let's keep it approaching with his group of mad mages and striking on the lizards. Then even stealth won't help the striders, and Borons are also falling. But that's why it's good to combine it with the Lord Killbears, because it's a high HP unit, 50% from lightning and harm and everything, so won't be getting too damaged, and you still have a front line to not get completely attacked. Yeah, of course decrease deals 0 damage to buildings, so even though the auto attacks are actually still casted there, it won't do anything. Those are the thieves. And Urakar doesn't have a scout again, but he has invisibility as well. Okay, those decrease their almost bigger effects than Fury of the Ancients. We got a Pepsi here following me with 2 Warlocks and 1 Varangi. And I finally have expansion.
What is the task? I will do it.
Which might be quite
What do you need?
valuable. Yeah, we need to try to make a smaller map for this and see if it will be lagging like this. But we had multiple games with no lags, but I guess they were just too fast for the lag to appear. I'm curious if it's really just an overwhelm that will go away with your players or not. So we gotta wait for like a 6 or maybe 8 player map. So Skipper also getting cheesed a little bit by the invisible units. Actually, none of us has any scouts. Perhaps he has some warlocks here, so we can potentially summon guardian runes to scout invisible units. Actually, magma demons see invisible units. Okay, I guess I just won't have a problem with that. So, magma demons will take care of it on my side. I should be able to make one more magma demon now. Won't have full mana, but still something at least. But I don't want to push into the deep elves. Potentially the hardest race to push. Obviously there will be towers. He doesn't get unholy regeneration, but still he has the slow there. Full range army, hidden behind buildings. I guess Avengers will be similar pain to push, but you will also have to deal with the resistances, which I mean on Avengers as well, but definitely pretty painful race to push. Degrees are funny, but degrees are actually good against the elves, deep elves or ghosts. Normal elves as well, I guess.
Leave me alone.
But yeah, let me put some bows here, and I guess the decrease will just one-shot it. Oh, my magma demon got one-shotted. But that was by the enemies. Oh, they have actually cold damage on the Lich Mages. And I take 400% from cold. Okay. Magma Demons are definitely not the answer to Lich Mages, or I guess ghosts in general. Maybe normal ghosts have also cold damage, but evil spirits have lightning. But yeah, that was definitely pretty terrible. The demons don't last too long, so I don't know if it's actually that strong. But I didn't really get to a proper army. I got to a situation with no resources too fast. Actually pretty cheap to get demons. Because he's killing my units all the time with his mages. Yeah. He is definitely killing everything, that's why they are called Mad Mages. Because they don't differentiate between anyone. Actually only 33 seconds to make a Magma Demon, so with every resources you can spend them quite quickly. It's like a swordsman. Elves are strong, yeah, definitely. Well, I will check these two positions. Probably you guys can check back to the north. Elves are strong, but you can't deal with mass liches. Lich mages. With anything. There is still one more base. So instant, okay. Yeah, you have magical damage, so you can kill pretty easily the deep elves and ghosts, but for Lich Mages you need physical damage. Which as elves you have only on your elf sentinels, which are pretty trash. And then on the wolves that you can summon, which are also pretty trash. So not much you can do. I mean, you can still damage them with magical damage, but it's pretty slow. And in the meantime, you will get swarmed by gargoyles, and you will be slowed and everything. But they definitely decrease are a really good answer to ghosts. So super most resources there. Okay. GG's. I think Dark Ranger is 15 physical plus 10 magical. Yeah, it's probably a combination, but I'm not really sure if it isn't double magical. But it's probably pierce and cold, I guess. So you have some damage there. Even though not really sure how much it's actually gonna be valuable. If it's gonna be enough. But maybe, I don't know. But yeah, this will be everything. We are ending at a similar time as last week. Don't really plan to make it a habit, but for now it's going like this. Let me check this squad. I found a little pinging. Enya here didn't arrive. So Skipper saying below the today's video that more work was put into the videos than the mod itself. Yeah, let's say that making the graphics for the deep dive videos was a little bit too time consuming. But all the panels are already made and most of the videos as well. I have like 3 heroes missing, I think. But it definitely took a little bit longer time than I expected. But the mod itself still took way longer, so I wouldn't be too worried about that. But hey guys, you can go check Dunehelm as the first hero. There was and it is a spotlight video on my channel. Plus, of course, all the first 6 deep dive videos for mechanics were already released there. And we'll continue releasing, testing, and everything. And hopefully soon we will get to a state where the mode will be releasable. We'll try to make some event around it. Hopefully gather enough people to make a full game or something, but we'll see. Not near yet. But as I mentioned, of course, next week we have tournament, so if you guys haven't registered yet, make sure to finish your registrations. They have to be completed by Thursday. And on Saturday we will play the first 1v1 tournament of this year. So yeah, thanks for coming guys, thanks for playing, and I'll see you next week. So yeah, take care guys.